All right, good morning. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We're out in a kayak. We're upriver. About to throw a dead bluegill on here for bait. And we're going to see if we can get onto a flathead or a channel cat. I'm also going to throw another rod out for carp. Let's see if I get this little tight quarters here on this kayak. Make sure, so there we go. Somebody give me a thumbs up. Make sure we're actually live and YouTube ain't being YouTube. Let's see. Tight quarters here. I got one bluegill, so I gotta make it count. Let me get the rods in the front and make this cast. All right, that one's out. I think I'm just gonna lay this one down in the front. We hook up, it's gonna be freaking chaos, guys. I can promise you that. Once I get everything out, I will turn the camera around. But you just have to bear with me until I get that stuff set up here. We're anchored on a kayak in the river. Give you the front view if you want it. Do that. Got one rod out there. The other, so that's an 8/0 circle hook, maybe a 10/0 actually, with a dead bluegill. And right now I'm putting the other rod. Yo, El Presidente, Chad, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good. Southern Fried, Army Mom, Met Feeder, floating fake corn, homemade pack bait. I gotta put that on. Oh no, we pulled. How the hell did we pull away? I swear to God, I can't make this crap up. I was anchored. I was just on the member only live, anchored over here perfectly, and now we float out to sea. Let me get back in there. Okay. Can't be moving around with pack bait, so glad that didn't happen when we had the pack bait on the setup. Karen Moyne, hope you're having a good day. It's going on an arborist job. Be careful, Chad. That ain't no joke, that work, man. We're on the yak. We're on the yak. You do not want to get pack bait in your kayak. That's nasty. We should have we get a run on this thing. We're probably going to get pulled out there to fight it. Which would be awesome. Be cool to fight a fish from the kayak, a big fish. Go for a little ride. Okay, I think we got this one. This one over there. Okay. .24 degrees. I'm not sure what 24 Celsius translates to in Fahrenheit. Let's see. It's staying still. We look like we're staying still. Let's turn you guys on the rods. There we go. Ooh, big carp just jumped. See, that's what we were hoping for. Park somewhere and be able to see where they're rolling. So we'll give it a little time here. And if we don't have any luck, we'll go park over there. We'll have to park eventually somewhere because I got to get the charger on. So that'll work good. Hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome in, guys. Chad, Southern Fried, Army Mom, On the Hunt 365, 570. Thank you, members. Let me make sure I got live chat on now that we're set up. Watching these two poles. Let's see what happens. A little tricky fishing for carp from a kayak. So we'll give it a shot here. Eventually I'm going to have to pull over to a dock. To a bank where I can get out on. 40s degrees here. It was in the 30s. Dang, Ricky Bobby. It's chilly, man. We got a first frost when I was up camping in Potter County. It was the first frost we've had. I'll take a turtle. Don't. I'll take a turtle. After struggling to catch a damn bluegill coming up here. I was on the member side of things, came up here trying to catch a bluegill, and I couldn't do it. Fishing from a kayak is still pretty new to me when it comes to carp fishing. I know I've done it on my boat before back in the day, and we've always double anchored. Anchor one place and you anchor another, and you pull it tight so that you're not moving with the wind. But doing that in a river just adds another whole element to it. No, Travis. It's got the smallmouth life. How's the picture here, guys? Is it all right? Georgia Times, all my members pouring in. Appreciate you guys. I know the sun's right in our face. Like, we'll give it I'm thinking 30 minutes here and we'll move. Looks good. All right. Best we can do with the sun anyway. We just cast it, so we'll give it some time here. If we don't get anything, we'll move. Actually, I can throw my other ultralight out. Maybe I'll catch some live bait at the same time. Justin, good morning, buddy. Hope you all doing good. Just put the ultralight out the side. Doesn't hurt. Maybe a dumb minnow, dumb sunfish will take it. Dang, that sun is brutal, guys. Yo, Savage Batman, how the heck are you, brother? Good to see you. I saw you live the other day. I just got too busy doing something. I couldn't get in there. Hope you're doing good. We're out in the kayak. You can probably see the tip of the kayak here. We just planted the kayak up in some mud. The rod on the right is out for carp, got pack bait. The rod on the left is out for catfish. Sun just came back. Yep, we're back. We're back. Nice. Yeah, sunlight is beautiful out here. Karen Hunts, good morning, good morning. I'll be tonight for that's right, Savage does all the NFL stuff. That's right. Go Birds, baby. Go Birds. There he is, Travis. So there you go. Savage Batman. He's going to be covering the game tonight. Does like play-by-play. Go pop in there. Check him out. Give him a thumbs up. Is that foam or another dead cat? I saw 2 dead catfish today. Every time I come up here, I see dead catfish. Actually, I got a lot of German. I mean, that sounds like a German word. That's just naturally how I would say that. So, finally got somebody's name right. Colby, what's going on, bro? Oh, Savage. I might have to block you, bro. You came into a Philadelphia channel talking about Cowboys. I'll let you go because I like you, but man, I don't know. Good luck. Good luck here. Recovering. What's up? What's up? They stink. Yeah. Oh, Lord, guys. Oh, Lord. It's beautiful up here. I don't know. Whoa, where was that? Heard that. I got 2 suns in my face. The one in the air and the one bouncing off the water here. Can't see crap. That was either the homeless dude just jumped in the river or a big carp jumped over there. That sucks. How about them dogs? Can I pet that dog? You guys want to see me fight a catfish out here? Be fun, wouldn't it? I saw Ed Evans and Butterflies and Sunshine. They were just below me when I came up. I went past. I didn't want to get too close to them. But they were out on the pontoon boat. They were fishing the river last night live. Hopefully they got into something. Len F Fishing, he might still be live. He's down on the dock just below where we put in. We came up about half a mile upriver. Just scrolling. Hey, Bruce, I appreciate that, buddy. YouTube could use some positivity. ASB Fishing, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing good, man. This sun is so brutal. Hopefully we catch something quick so I can get the hell out of the spot. I went live, the sun was behind this ridge. I didn't really know where it was going to pop out, to be honest with you. It's kind of twisty. Came around a few turns. That damn thing popped right out my face. Anything, can we just all agree that we equally dislike the Patriots? Yeah, I guess if we have an opponent we all dislike, you know, we'll have to form some type of coalition against the Patriots. But the Patriots suck too. You're going to go swimming? Yeah, I might, Ricky Bobby. We get a big flathead. Heck yeah, man. I don't mind swimming up this way. The water actually feels a lot warmer than my home creek, so. Yeah, bananas on a boat are bad luck. Bananas from a dock are not bad luck. We proved that point last year because I was eating a banana almost every day during the winter when we were bank fishing. And we had plenty of good days out there. Kansas City. Ah, they suck too. Robert Brown, mermaids smell like fish. I got to ask Skeeter. He's the mermaid expert. Holy crap, that sun is brutal. I couldn't do the other side. There's a couple tents set up over there. A couple guys over there look homeless. Hard to say. They could be cat fishermen. I mean, I've been there to sleep on a bench or two and get donations. Oh, what was that? I heard that. You bring a banana on my boat and be ready to throw fists. Hey, Karen. I'll never get the smell of the fish. Shoe carp? We could catch some shoe carp out here. The only problem, when you catch a shoe carp in this river, it might have a foot in it. I mean, I'm not kidding. I get nervous. When I catch some clothing out here, I get nervous. I don't want to do paperwork. Got 15 awesome people in, 17 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We're on the Schuylkill River today. If we slam them, we might be back out here. But tomorrow I'm thinking of going up into the creeks and kayaking in the creek. We'll see how that goes. We'll just take day by day. I'm thinking I want to take 2 carp rods out to the creek and a good bass rod and really go after smallies. We'll see how that goes. We're going to give it about 30 minutes and then we're going to move spots. Dem dogs, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, man. The Cowboys have a rough 4 games against the Eagles. Yeah, but if they win those 4, man, just think about that. You had all season to prepare. You come out and you win those hard 4 games, man. And then you got some easy games. You got to think from a winning point of view. Come out and slam those games. Even if you lose them or lose a couple of them. It's going to teach, you know, it's better off going out and playing the best. Go out and face the best. It makes you better. Mike Clark, good morning, good morning. Sorry if I missed anything. I got the sunglasses on. I'm staring right into the sun. 41 degrees in Minnesota. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, man. That's what I'm hearing. I got some weather reports from Ricky Bobby. I managed to hook the only damn piece of grass floating down the river. I ain't pulling too much though. I'll let it go. 15 minutes in. Just kind of cast it out. We got, oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, little cloud. That didn't last long. We got a catfish rig in, carp rig in. We brought the ultralight too. We might pop around there and catch some bass and sunfish. There it is. What's the biggest fish you've caught? 75-pound king salmon. Welcome in, Monkey Gamer. Randy Jones, what's up, bro? What's up? I don't have anything to cheer about in my team. Carolina Panthers. Well, we don't know what we're going to get. You know how Philly is. Never know what you're going to get. "42-pound redfish." And that's a species I have never caught. Would love to catch a redfish. I need to get another big catfish. I really haven't put much time in on the cats this summer. We used to go out and do a lot of night trips for catfish, but we've been going down the ocean instead and doing saltwater, so we can just fill the freezer up. Well, one's carp and one's catfish. We got a dead blue. Ooh. All right, I know where I'm going after that. That's the second carp that rolled on this other spot here. Hopefully we have a signal there. But we're going to give this a good 30 minutes in this spot, and then we're going to move over there and get on the bank. I got a sports channel. No, what's the sports channel name? I know I need to get a flatty over 50. I haven't caught one over 50 since I got a 50-pound scale. I had my old 50 scale and I had two bottom that sucker out over the years. After that last one that we got 2 years ago down in the city, I said, I need a bigger scale. I haven't caught a big one since. Won a bass tournament on Lake West Point in Georgia. Awesome. That is awesome. Lee, there's Lee from the Susquehanna. Looking for those stingy stripers. Why did the fish jump into the boat? All right. Family friendly, but let's hear it, Benjamin. What you got? What you got? Anyone want to go to work for me today? I'll play. I don't know. That sounds kind of fun, Ricky Bobby. The Metro Paula Sox Cowboys fan. Metro. What does that word mean? Metro Paula Sox. At least you have them dogs on your team. There you go. Good morning. Dropping a like. Gotta get back to work. All right, Subi. I appreciate that. Don't work too hard, my friend. Yeah, they are. They are, Jimbo. I mean, I haven't really gotten down there much, but the fishing pressure is really up from like a couple summers ago. I remember going down there and it was like there was no one around. There'd be a couple guys like where you are, probably you, and there'd be a couple guys up on that like walk path, like the clearing spot. But like I got down there last time, man, that bank was lined with people. It wouldn't in my that's awesome, Karen. Tweaking. Yeah, we're tweaking. Sandra, hello there. Good morning, good morning. If you guys could see me, look, that's how I'm reading chat. I'm blocking the sun trying to read chat like this. It's so brutal. Double tap your phone to like this video. I appreciate that, Karen. Trying to get on a good fish. We want to get a fish that pulls us out to the river here. Take this kayak for a ride. What's nice about the kayak is you can see the water real well, and if fish start jumping somewhere else, we can just go there. We'll just go there. Paddle on over and set up. You don't want to move too much, but a couple moves don't hurt. Karen, I got dead bluegill on the green rod. So flathead or channels could take that. And the right rod is pack bait for carp. Yeah, the sun's brutal, Jonathan. I'm going to move in about 10 minutes. As soon as I set up, that thing popped up over that ridge. I didn't quite know it was going to be right there. I worked my way up. I did some bait fishing on the member side of things. Got situated, and yeah, I'd rather be on the shadow side of the river anyway. But I was looking for a soft bank that I could anchor into. I don't know the Muffin Man. I don't know the Muffin Man. So we're pretty far upriver from where we started. We paddled up, I don't know, 30 minutes. So we'll give it a while out here, but like I've been saying lately, it's too damn nice to sit behind poles all day. We got all winter. You know, I fish all year round, no matter. Last year, our coldest day was -8, and we were out sitting on the ice. So we fish all year, live every day. We don't stop. And in the winter, there's a whole lot of just sitting behind poles and the ice shacks. So before it gets too cold, wet, and you're hiding in a tent, you know, I'm going to get out, stretch my legs, paddle around the river. Nothing yet, Edgar. We just cast it out. It's 21 minutes in, so got to be patient for carp and catfish. I think I'm pulling out. Hold on. Came off my anchor point again. Try to back up without losing anything. There we go. This is not safe. Oh, Muffin Man. Let me cast the ultralight around. We got something playing around behind us in the woods. I don't know if it's an animal or a human. I'm not sure what to be scared of, too. Dang, just had a sunfish. I'm trying to catch some bait. Just had one on, too. I don't want to rip my worm in half, Jimmy. I got a habit of doing that, and then I end up with 100 little tiny worms. Friends with the hot dog man, I might know him. They all look like trout magnets in my pocket before long. They're all like an inch. Yeah, snag the stick. Oh, I got another chore. A little too much current. I'm not going to chum. A little too much current to chum. I'm not 100% sure. I've been told it's illegal to chum in Pennsylvania by a pretty reliable source. So I don't do it. Somebody told me you can do it for catfish and carp, but I've yet to really find a passage in the book about it. And I sometimes will, you know, feed the ducks, we'll call it. But to be honest with you, it's backfired every single time I've spent money on bait. Either somebody else goes to the spot the next day, or I just end up not going out. And yeah, it's a lot of work to catch a fish that I'm not going to eat, so I don't do it usually. I'll probably start doing it soon though. What I have to do is I get a bag, 50-pound bag of feed corn, and I boil that, and I use that because that's pretty cheap. You can get a bag for like 12 bucks or whatever their going rate is, and boil that and then throw it in the crock pot overnight. That stuff puffs up. It's like infinite corn. Macro head on. Nice. Man, catch all the trout. I can't wait, man. Hot dog man. That is a mod. You can chum? Yeah, I had the ranger up at Green Lane Maybe it's just Green Lane, but he said you can't because he was talking about the folks coming up, chumming on that side. He kicked them out. So I don't know if he just doesn't know the rules himself. He's a good guy. I mean, he bass fishes over at Nockamixon. So I just kind of avoided it. Phoenix, what's up? Kumari, good to see you guys. There was he, yeah. I'll definitely be going down for some trout. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I think we're almost out of trout. You know how much trout we catch and keep. That's like our go-to. Catfish love dog food. Yep, you're right. That stuff ain't cheap anymore either, though. Yeah, I had a bag of food for a while that I was using, dog food. Yeah, they're scavengers. I'm fishing off the side a little bit if I seem distracted. I'm trying to catch a bluegill here. I'd love to throw a bluegill out for bait. I think they do 570. I don't know why they wouldn't like cat food. Little Sizzlers work. What is a Little Sizzlers? You're not getting a quarter, John. Talk to Steve. He'll tell you why you ain't getting a quarter. They locked the bathrooms on us up at the park. That breaks it, Karen. You gotta know my rules. You ain't using sausage for bait. We're not using bacon for bait. You don't use bait that tastes better than what you're trying to catch. Like, that's fishing 101. That's a cardinal rule for our channel. I saw this guy named Skeeter use like steak one time. I'm like, what the heck's wrong with you, dude? Don't use steak for bait. Right. Jimmy knows. You know, you just, whoa, there was another carp on that spot. You know, I'm getting eager to get over there, guys. I'm getting real eager to go over there. I think we go over now. Let's move. What I'll need you guys to do, though, is I'll need you guys to give me the heads up if we have a good signal or not before I set up. Looks like we have a little bit of a bank over there, so it should be a good spot. You know, if we have a signal, who knows? I can go back down to the other spot if we have to. I just don't want to. Yep, cheese works. Yep. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, I just pulled a muscle. Oh, man. Don't get old. I pulled like a side of my abdomen. I'm not sure if 570. I think it's probably about 10 feet out here in the middle. I know it's I stuck my paddle down and it's deeper than that. I can almost guarantee it, guys. Watch, we won't have a signal here. Sounds good, Karen. Thank you. Simply, we're trying to catch on some carp and cats at the moment. So I got an ultralight set up as well, so if they're not gonna fight or I get bored, we're going to move and we'll get on something else. We'll catch some smaller fish, but we're going to try to catch a monster today. See, we're getting close to the spot. Watch. I'm telling you, somebody someday will understand wherever there's no signal is where the fish are. They can sense the signals. I know it. I can call it right now. We're going right where that rope swing is. That's where we're going. We're going to set up right there. And you watch, we'll have no signal. Yeah, Skeeter, we caught our PB today. Should have been here, man. Should have been here. How's the signal so far? Does it suck yet? 1,000 if you swing from that. I didn't even bring my water shoes. Signal's good for now. Oh, Lord. It doesn't sound promising. Signal's better. Good for now. Okay. Doesn't sound too promising, but let's go through the motions like we're actually going to catch something here. Give me a second to get set up here. Let's see. That'll work. There. Got the spot to put you all. Put you guys on this route. Put you back that way. Hell yeah. How's that look there? Hey, Carbon Fiber, what's going on, buddy? Toad, yep. How's it look with this angle on? Damn rope's right in the middle, but what the heck? Looks good. I don't know if we should move that. I'm going to cast the bluegill downriver. Perfect. Move that there. I'll be back to chat. Let me just get everything out, and then we'll chat. I'm going to work on the setup. I want to build a rack on this kayak so I can carry all my regular stuff up here, and I don't have to like get too creative. When you get creative, too many things go wrong. I want to keep it simple. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna move you guys, sorry. Now that I asked y'all 100 questions about getting in the right spot, I think this might be a better angle. I can get into a spot here with y'all. Ah. All right. Hey, Mikey. Doug, good to see you. Heading out for a cast. Awesome. Good luck, Doug. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys. 26 awesome folks in here. Marilyn. Nice, Marilyn. Yeah, we might be down, man. We might be down for that. I wish there was 100 springs and 100 falls, you know? Right now, the fish are in the ocean as well, so a lot of good fishing around. We got mackerel, we got bluefish, we got striped bass. All the fish at one time, and now the salmon are in. I'm hooking up my battery charger here. I put a piece of Gorilla Tape over the ports, so we'll see if they're dry. I've tried not to paddle water into my phone as we made our way up here. Let's see if we're charging. Perfect, we're charging. We're at 75%. Sweet. Now I need to find a flat rock. I'll be right back, because I'm not MVP. I can't sit on my knees for 8 hours. Don't get old, Mike. Maybe I can sit right on this log. Yeah, I can sit right on this log. That's perfect. We'll give it some time here. I think I'll feed the ducks here. Throw a little duck food in. We're set up. I'm going to bring the stove up in a couple days, and we'll do some cooking up here in the fall. Do some, hopefully, some nice, I might even do a catch and cook, just to eat something polluted. Should probably only eat something out of here once every decade, so I'm due. Does the angle look all right to you guys? I know there's not a lot of light right here because we're in the shadow. So much good fishing this time of year, and deciding what the target is the real conundrum. Yeah, for sure, man. It's the same thing with the spring. It's just like, we go down the Sea Isle a lot. My buddy runs the bait shop down there, and he gives us such a hard time. I mean, we still make a trip like every week down there, and he's like, you got to get down here more. They'll go out 4 nights for striper, and you know, some nights are okay, but then some nights they slam them, and he gets frustrated. He's like, you just have to stay on them. He's like, you're gonna catch 50 inchers, you know, it's just a matter of time. They throw big old eels out there. I don't want to quit the carp run, but the white bass are starting to run. Can you eat any of those in there, Mike? Are they edible, or is it too polluted? Beautiful view. Thank you, Kamari. Can't see that. Okay. You're picky, Mike. You can picky in your old age. Oh, green rod, guys. Green rod. That's the catfish setup right there. I heard a splash. Put my 5 chicken dinner and fresh water. Nice. Yeah, that's the one we want to go down. I don't care. I'll take a nice. I know there's some nice carp in here. See if we can catch some live bait. I forgot my chest mount, so I'm stuck with the kayak mount. I found some roots for it, and I just stuck it over here with the roots. Ooh, I have a little bait fish. Come on, baby. What is with? I can't catch a bluegill today to save my life. J-Pack. I've heard of that name. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, I'm due for a trip with my boys. Just went back to school. And my boy's doing real good. He hates school, so that's the deal. Every quarter he gets a trip. There we go. Free worm. Free worm. So as long as he does good in school, has good attendance, you know, every month maybe even, we'll take a trip somewhere. That depends. That's thanks to you members, you know. That's, the memberships and that stuff helps us make those trips. And then it gets us there, and hopefully we can catch some food while we're there. I'm not eating. Hey, JB. I'm not even talking about good grades. I'm talking about going. The state got a little upset. He missed the mandatory. He didn't make the mandatory days. And they got real upset. They didn't care so much when they took 2 years off because of COVID, but let's just sit that right there. But he's been doing good ever since. Yeah, he struggles with like ADHD. He can't stand sitting in class. He hates it. So I was the same way. It's not like he's not smart. He's smart. He's real smart. He has no problem. He gets A's. Just doesn't go. He still gets A's. He's getting A's and they're giving him a hard time. It's like he goes and he's like, I already know this stuff. I already know this stuff. Little fish. How'd you make out, Linda? I didn't want to mess with your lines, interfere with you guys. That's who was in the boat we passed. Linda, Butterflies and Sunshine, and Fish on Ed Evans were down below us at the dock when we came in. Eat my worm. Len's over at the dock, Linda. I don't know if you guys know that. I think Len's at the dock still. He was live at 5 a.m. this morning. Hey, Donna. Let me get you wrenched up. The carp slayer. Donna is another dock person. If it ain't Steve, it's Donna on there. This one on the worm. Are you down on the dock with Len? Or Len leave? I didn't know to come up or go down. I'm going to go down tomorrow or next time I come on the river. Len left. How'd you do last night, Linda? Did you type? I missed it, maybe. Dang, there's a good fish. Good fish, guys. Oh, he's broke off. What the hell? I think that was a catfish on the ultralight. Oh, man. Dang, that had to have been a little channel cat. He was spooling me, broke me right off, and I tightened it. Dang. Figures. That figures. I'm supposed to be catching sunfish, but I casted it out as far as I could. That had to be a little channel cat. He was, I felt him rolling. He was rolling all over the place like a channel cat. I got 2-pound fluoro on here. Maybe she got some action. Yeah, I'm getting ready for trout season, so we rigged up 2-pound fluoro on this. Early fall, the water is so clear and so low. And we're going to do some wild browns. Oh, we just did, actually. You'll see the video. We went up for some wild trout action. So this is basically my ultralight crappie, sunfish, trout setup. Not channel cat. Dang. He hit that worm we found. Yeah. I mean, he hit it was like 2 seconds. He pulled drag, but then it snapped. So, I mean, he was running. He was spooling me at the same time. I'll lighten the drag up a little bit, but I don't think I was going to get him in. I had no control. He was just gone. Hey, Corey, what's going on, brother? If I loosened that drag anymore, he would have been at the bridge in 2 seconds. I know it was a catfish from the way they flop around. I barely got a flop on him because I couldn't get him enough pressure, but he flopped. Should I look for another worm? What do you think? Oh, for sure, Donna. Donna's a local legend. She catches carp and cats down with us all the time. I gotta bring a box of worms out here. I'm gonna dig around and see if I can get another real worm. Yeah, it's a little too tight. Somebody gave me grief the other day, though. They called my drag a YouTube drag because it was screaming with a little bluegill. Yeah, you got Wells catfish over that. That's a different species of fish. We have flatheads and channel cats here and bullhead catfish. Some folks have blue cats. We don't have them in our river, though. I'll try the fake worm for a couple minutes, and then I'm going to get up and look for a live worm. This is all distraction, waiting for the big rods to go. Hopefully the big rods will tear out and we'll be on a big fish anyway. You never know what you're going to catch from the side. I feel like I need a medium rod, something in between here with a small hook that I can get out there a little bit further with a worm. But I know what's out. I know you're going to kick yourself if you don't have the big rods out there. Little bluegills messing around. On lens, nice. Yeah, well, I guess I popped in the lens for a couple minutes, and then I had to get breakfast made for the family. Had to get the kids on the bus. And then as soon as the kids were on the bus, I hopped in the car, and I was on the members live, getting out here. We paddled up. It took us about 30 minutes of paddling to get up here. So, good hour before we could go live. See what happened on the other side when I was out here with Kev. As soon as we got bored and we started walking, fishing the edge, these rods went flying. We barely got one in. 19 years, Steve Irwin. You know he's one of my heroes. I loved Steve Irwin. When I was a teacher, I used to watch him on my lunch break every day. The kids the kids who were like my son, who couldn't sit still, would come in and they would watch Steve Irwin with us at lunchtime instead of like sitting in the lunchroom. There was a couple of us teachers would hang out there. There's a fish. There's a good fish. What do we got here? He ain't big. I know I got the drag loose, but he's half decent. Might be a smallie the way he's fighting. What do we got here? Could be a tank of a bluegill. Yeah, he's a smallie. I knew the way he was fighting. Man, they fight hard. There we go. YouTube drag setting. I know, it's YouTube. You're either YouTube drag setting or you break off and people are like, dude, loosen up your drag. Smallmouth bass on the Berkeley power worm. Yeah, Scott. That's all right. It's got to be quick, man. I might be fat and old, but I played defensive end, so I can get there, man. I'll get there. Trust me, I'll get there. You can't go down with my kayak. It'll be like Jaws. Just think about that short. That would be an epic short, my kayak just getting pulled out. Be like the old snagging wagon. We had the little wagon that we would put the rods in. We got a big carp. That rod would start rolling. I had to put tire chocks on it. It's a row, but you have two containers. That's all right. I appreciate it, Don. If we end up down that way, I might take you up on it, but I'm probably up here for the day. I'm sure if I look under these rocks, there's plenty. Because I just had one laying here. Just crawled out like right at my feet. That's when we caught that. The first one that we broke off, that's what I caught him on. It was awesome. It's really hard to get those videos into 3 minutes. I do that because there's a ton of chefs out there that'll do like whole catch and cooks, and we do them occasionally. But like my 3 minutes is really just to inspire you to go make them. They're not exact. Sometimes like the one I made, If I made it again, the white sauce is basically cream of mushroom soup from scratch. So I'm cooking up celery, onion that I've grinded down with the cheese grater, mushrooms, and I cook that all down, and then I cook a white sauce separately. So we're gluten free, so that flour is like a rice flour combo. So that part's really hard. It's really hard to get that right to thicken. It wasn't thick enough, but it was an awesome recipe. In fact, if the way it came out, it would have been awesome to stuff a pot pie with it. It would have been epic. Fish pot pie would have been awesome with that recipe. But yeah, that really had nothing to do with the ingredients. The ingredient list that I put on there is accurate. All you have to do is when you're making that, you add the butter, right? You start with the butter. Damn thing jumped right where we were. And then you add the flour, right? And you're whisking that in, and that's where the thickening happens. And then you introduce the milk and let that go 6 minutes. That part I should have just let it go a little bit more, thicken that up a bit. Or I could have cooked all the other ingredients and dried them out more, which I don't like to dry anything out. So I should have just thickened the sauce up a bit more. What's hanging in the wood? That's a rope swing here. What's up, Jose? Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Yeah, we're on a rock cliff here. The Utes jump off that rope swing after they've had too many Zimas and red dogs. They get crazy down here. All right, I'm up. I might as well flip a few rocks. You guys watch the rods. I'll see if I can get a live worm here. Or maybe I could turn y'all. Oh yeah, let's flip for live worms first. Let's flip for live worms. Could have been the only live worm, right? Might have been. Ain't a lot of dirt here, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, here we go. We got one. We got a worm. These are the type that break in half when you pick them up. See if we can catch that fish again. That broke us off. Yeah, Helgramite would be awesome. But use what we got at hand right now. Don't know if, this is not really perfect Helgramite spot. They like a little bit more current. Got a big old night crawler right there waiting for us, so try that. My old butt down here again. By the time I sit down, I'll have a fish. Karen's hanging out. What's up, Karen? Like I said, I don't want to get too distracted with this rod. We're waiting for these rods to go. This is just to play around with. But you never know what's going to catch the fish, But we ain't going to land a good fish on here. So. But we might get a bluegill. Can't use the smallmouth for bait. That's illegal bait. Trying to get a bluegill or a rock bass. Then we could throw that on. Instead of having a dead bluegill, we could have a live bait, live bluegill. Could be a game changer. Ate my worm. Come on, Donna, row up here. Donna needs a drone so she can just drop off some worms for me. It's just enough worm to catch a bluegill, though. Aces. Why is it bad? Why is it bad? Oh. PB right there. I hope you're a vegan coming in saying stuff like that. You better be a vegan. Otherwise, you're a hypocrite. John Joe. Marco, no politics here, bro. I'll give you another chance. I'll just remove that message. But we don't do politics. We don't do religion. He's almost too small. I think he is too small for bait. Back he goes. Yeah, it's something, right? He's too little. That would have been Skeeter's PB, though. We'll go catch another one. This is what always happens. I start getting distracted. So ADHD. I'll get distracted, and then these rods will get ripped out of here. I can feel it coming. I've seen it happen a time or two before. Worms, where you at? Got him. Holy Lord, look at the size of this one. I gotta get a container. That's bigger than the fish I just caught. Look at that one, guys. Always litter around here, you know. You always use the litter to hold your worms. Oh. Tammy, what's going on? That's Mom and Son Train Rail fans. Hope you and Ray and Ken are doing good. I talked to Jamie a little bit this morning. It sounds like he's busy with hunting camp. We were wondering where he's been. Carp rod's a little tight. I'm going to have to recast that one in a minute, I think. Appreciate that, Randy. It's beautiful out here on the river today. That rod's tight. I don't think it's a fish, though. We'll give it another minute. I got this brand new worm to throw out. Let's see if we can get... Be nice to catch a baby channel or something. Hope you're having a good day, Randy. I do work at night tonight, so I can't be out in the river all day. Got to be out of here 2 o'clock at the latest, probably a good bit earlier than that. I got to cut fish tonight. I only work 3 days this week, and I work 4 next. I'm going to be hanging out here till then. Yep, they're getting ready. They have a work day. Nice. Yeah, I told my older boy, I told Lyle, we got to get the stand up. We got a double wide stand so that we can both hunt side by side. We haven't been able to hunt together up in the air before, but now we can hunt side by side up in the air, so looking forward to that. It's just nice to be able to spread out. Put that there. They're tearing up the worms. Bow tie, man. Missed the one fishing hole I go. There's a lot of carp. Get to catch one. I'll catch one bad. Got a hair rig. There you go. Yep, that's what I have on. Method feeder and hair rig. If you need any tips, you can check out our how-to playlist. We've got everything You know, from tying the hair rigs to setting them up, setting the method feeders up, to chumming, all that stuff's on there. All in like 60-second videos. Yeah, I'm gonna need to recast that one. Surprised I didn't get a hit on this worm yet. Try to cast it under this green line here. Yeah, boy. Professional cast right there. Yeah, I gave him, I removed the comment. So if he comes back and does something else, you can just block him then. He's had his warning as far as I'm concerned. I never saw him before, so you come in brand new with politics. I don't care what you believe. It's just disrespectful. Come into somebody's chat. It's not about you. It's about like the channel. You know, it's our forum. You want to be here, everybody's welcome here. You don't walk into a room and start. That's what crazy people do. Yeah, bow tie. We even did some catch and cooks on them. We even did some catch and cooks. Just make sure you bleed them. I unalive them, bleed them right away, and I put them right on ice. And I've eaten 2 or 3 recently, and they've all been really good. I'll take the dark meat out. I'll take the belly meat out. And I've broiled them with asparagus. Delicious. I've smoked them. It was delicious. I want to make ribs with them next time. Nice. That's awesome. I think he got my worm. He got my worm. Let me recast that carp rod. You're going to break on me when I try to get up? Good Lord. Okay. Got that one out. Oh no, did my worm made an escape. My worm got out. Sneaky little guy. Right, let me go get another worm. Yo, fishy things, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for the 100 rocks, worms, whatever they are. I think I'm caught up. I'm going to go down the bank here, try to get a live worm. Be right back. I want to get a live bluegill if I can. Fatty. We got a fatty. Got a fatty. Throw him on. Nasty thing, don't spit on me. Alright, here we go. We're gonna catch a channel cat on that. Here comes a 10-pound channel cat on my 2-pound ultralight. We got a paddle boarder right across from us. Can't tell if he's just paddling. He might be fishing. I can't tell. What you talking about, Skeeter? It's a fatty. I can finally back to watching Bob every morning. The kiddos are in school. You and me both, man. Back early again. Kids are getting on the bus earlier now, fishy things. Any worm is possible. That's right. Got to catch the bait before we catch the fish. Guys, have your heads in the gutter. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Hey, when they swim away with the worm. You're supposed to eat the whole thing. Easy, easy. The kids might be in school around here, but we got people from around the world in here. There might be some kids. You got me? You got me? Got most of it. Now I just have a little tiny worm. Hey Brandon, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. You guys are crazy. That was a big fish, jumped on the edge. I think that was probably a smallie. I'm thinking we turn the camera and I'll work this bank a little bit. See if we can get maybe a decent bass or something while we're waiting for something else to hit the big rods. I don't know. I should be more patient, really. I'd be upset with myself if we miss a big fish because I'm out messing around with bait. All right, back to the fake worm. I feel like digging up worms at the moment. Almost a 3K. That's awesome, Skeeter. Hey, did I just see Bud Files? Bud Files! What's up, Sue? Johnny say, good morning, good luck today. Fish, I'm on my way to work. Stopped in to say hello. I appreciate that. Don't work too hard, buddy. I'll join you. I work tonight too. I'm excited. I'm excited to go to work. I can be excited when I work like 20 hours a week. Work more than 20 hours, becomes a job. Then I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather have 2 different jobs at 20 hours than one job at 40. I mean, I did that whole thing for 30 years, but I love the side hustles. Let's see if I can get under this line. Oh, damn it, right over the line. Damn it. Thinking of moving that green rod and put it down by the bridge. Maybe I'll turn you guys and I'll fish this side and get a better look at this side of the bridge. I'd like to put that rod right by some structure since the sun's up now. Best chance is by like a down log or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, let me turn you guys. You can see. If you hear me screaming, that means the rod's gone. Turn you guys like that. Yeah. I'm going to work my way down. I'll be away from chat, but it won't be long. I'm just going to 5 minutes, work my way down to the bridge casting. Maybe I'll catch some live bait. If not, maybe I'll at least pick out a better spot to throw the cat rod. Here's a fish. Little green sunfish. He's a little too small for bait though. That went well. Lost another jig. It does look good down there though. I think we will make a move. Maybe not right this second, but get you guys back on here. But I think we will try to move down there. Get you guys back on the rods for now. I'll retie and start packing up some stuff and we'll move. Won't be for lack of trying, right? We'll move around. I mean, really, if I give up on the carp, we can just drift in the kayak. Hey, Nimby, appreciate that. GP, what's going on? There's the legend, gentleman prospector. You would have been proud of Lyle and I. We went out prospecting up Potter County and Kettle Creek, and we found exactly 2 flakes of gold. Pretty sure they were gold anyway. They looked like gold, and they were right at the top like you guys always do. They were up there smiling, and we worked it several times. It kept popping up at the top. Pretty sure there were 2 flakes of gold. Brendan, $2. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hackjin, what's up? What's up? Money, money, money. Sweet. Yeah, I need help with getting them out of the pan, though. I've got the little squeeze bottle. I still couldn't get them out. I didn't know how to do that. Yeah, my older boy's getting into it. We're close to getting that Martin sluice, tabletop sluice. Or I think Brad actually sent me a link for a different that he says is better. But for now, we just do a little bit of panning here and there. We were 4 hours from home, and it looked good. A lot of dark, heavy stuff. So we dug at a big tree stump where the river cut deep. And yeah, we got a couple flakes there. We do it around our house sometimes. I think maybe once we saw something that we thought might have been gold, but I told him we got to get some pay dirt so he gets his, confident. You work pay dirt and you get confident, you know what you're doing then. Just keep working it. Tell him we should mix some pay dirt with with the stuff that's around us so that it's more realistic, because we might have different soils than you have or something like that, Throw some gold in that pan and see if you can find it again. We've done a few things. We've gotten some pay dirt, but he likes to put them in his jar right away. And I'm like, you know what? I'm like, just dump that back in. Keep practicing. It's not like you lost it. You know it's in there somewhere. I put my shoe. Peter's gonna call it a shoe cut. Yeah, you afraid of mods? That's such a weird comment. Come into somebody's channel and say, look at all the mods. We fish here every day, man. Everybody comes in, chill. You'll get wrenched up too if you come in and interact with people, but you're kind of off on the wrong foot right away when you come in and say that. To be honest with you. I don't think I'd ever go into a channel and be worried that a bunch of mods are there. That's right. Practice is key. Yeah, that's what I think he needs to do. How I was trying to explain. Hey, Christine, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. What I was trying to tell him, GP, is it's kind of like fishing. Like you're trying to rule out 90% of the water because the fish are in maybe 10% of the water. So it's like how fast you can rule out all the other sediment and know that there's no gold in it and get rid of that. You got to get efficient. And then you can work that little bit that's left, knowing that the gold's in that little bit somewhere. That's what I was trying to get to him. He was going too slow and then he was going too fast. But then again, I hardly know what I'm doing, so I don't want to teach him wrong either. Oy. Yeah, I'm smart like that, GP. Let me get a fake worm. Actually, maybe we'll move now. I need to move far. Just gonna set up. The only thing, if I move down there, I don't know. if I move down there, you could very well lose a carp on that. I think what we'll do is move a little bit. Let's move a little bit. Let's see if I can find a spot to put you guys. I want to put you guys on this flat rock. Maybe I can drag the kayak down here. This looks like a nice rock to sit on. Sit up in here somewhere. And then I could get the cat rod off of here. That's a little too shallow, so I want to be up in here, but there should still be some type of structure stuck where it's getting shallower. There's probably a log or something. So I'm thinking I'll cast the cat rod right out there. That's what I'm thinking. Where can I put you all? Where can I put you all? First of all, I need to know the signal's good too. If the signal's no good, that won't help. Let's see. Put you guys like this. I think it's about 10 feet out in the middle. It's pretty, right here, it's actually like 3 feet right on the edge. It's a little drop, but then right to the right, maybe just a couple feet, it starts getting shallow. So the channel's pretty much out in that second arch. Well, the first whole arch that you see right there. Channel's kind of going right down, splitting there. So I'm thinking of casting right there, as close to it as I can get it anyway, with the cat rod. Signal's going strong. All right, let me bring down the cat rod and get it out here. God, I don't know where to. Well, you know, I'll just bring the boat down. I don't want to lose it. Not sure how I'm going to do this exactly. I can get that cast where I want it. Hate to lose my bait here. I think that'll work. A little up from where I wanted it, but if it smells enough, maybe I'll come for it. Sit here, the bail open until I get everything moved. Be right back. Let's see how this is going to look here. gonna try catching more catfish. Only one way to find out, man. Gotta give it a try. Thank you, mods, for taking care of that. You won't worry so much about the junkies. Be worried about your own attitude. You know, sound much better. Get my pack bait. Not the best setup on bedrock. I don't know what else to really do right here. Not doing great today. I forgot the tripod. Where the heck did my pack bait go? Forgot my tripod. I forgot 2 of my 3 holders. Oh, it's right here. But if we have a good run here, it won't matter. I got the bail open. I'll flip the bail. Something's gonna eat that bluegill. It won't be a problem. He's gonna eat that bluegill. It's more the carp rod I'm worried about. More likely to lose a carp rod than a catfish rod. I'll put this just upstream too, and that way I'm chumming for the catfish hole anyway. Just like that. Back here, see what it's looking like. Hey Ian, appreciate it. Signal all right, guys? Everything looking good? Oh, is that a run? If that's a carp or just settling yet. Going to need a bigger rock. Put my safety on here. There we go. Oh. All right, cool. Appreciate that. Signal's good. Thank you, guys. YouTube tried to hide that, and let's see if I can allow it. Nice, nice. Yeah, it happens, man. What kind of bike you ride? I'm a mountain biker myself. At least I used to be before I got old. YouTube hides things. I guess that had something to do with breaking a rod in half. They were nervous what Ian was talking about. I know, right? YouTube's got a dirty mind. I don't know. I think YouTube's got the dirty mind. Guy sitting there talking about mountain biking and breaking a carp rod. Meanwhile, another dude comes in talking about junkies shooting up, and it lets that go right through. An old 2012 Trek 6500 hardtail. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I am a well, yeah, I was a hardtail guy. When I raced seriously, I used the Cannondale head shock hardtails. And then I switched up, and now I got into fat biking, and now everybody's got the e-bikes, but I've been riding fat bikes since the late 90s. Not yet, DMC. Just a couple little bait fish I've been throwing around. I lost something good on my bait rod. I think I caught a channel cat. I put a night crawler that I found on my jig, casted it out, and something big took it. I couldn't stop it, but that's it. Yeah, it used to be, and it ain't made in it's made in Mexico these days. But yeah, I actually went down. Censorship. It did that too, Ian. YouTube's awesome. We love YouTube. When you talk bad about YouTube, it hurts the channel. We get punished for it. But that'll never happen because we love the police, we love the IRS, and most of all, we love YouTube. We would never say anything bad about it. Yeah, Cannondale used to be in the US. It's now in Mexico. It used to be made in Bedford, Pennsylvania. And I live like 2 hours from there. Sure is. Love the IRS the most. Sad for all the layoffs. I wish they would hire 100 more. Google, we love you guys. I'm afraid to. I'm afraid to. This time of year, you got the damn leaves everywhere. You got leaves coming down on the lines. It's the one nice thing with spring over fall. You don't got the leaves in the water. But you do on this river. Have the floating piles of I don't know what. They smell like poop coming down the river. Nice bow tie. Yeah. I used to go out there and tour. They actually did some, we did some testing of some bikes back in the day, and I actually have one of the prototypes. They made a headshot bike that was 14 pounds. So when I raced UCI, I had to put weights on it to get it legal. It had to be 16 back in the day. I still have that bike up in my cabin in Alaska. The thing was so tiny. I adapted it into a cyclocross bike at one point. It was a sweet little ride, I'll tell you what. Cops are searching a car in a parking lot next to us. IGP, have a good one. Yeah. Where do you live, Ian? Do you race mountain bikes? You just ride? I'm almost 50, but I was really, I'm still, I guess 2015, I kind of called it quits. I raced up. I did the Worlds out in Weaverville 2015. And then I kind of hung out a couple more seasons. And then COVID took me out. They just, not enough races to keep my butt in shape, and I lost the motivation and injuries, and just a big downhill slide ever since. 37 pounds, that's sweet, man. That thing must fly. Nice, Brendan. I'm sitting next to a miscellaneous bag. I'm afraid to look in it. It doesn't smell, so that's good. God knows what's in this bag. Oh, nice, over in England. Sweet. Retired early, pushing 60. Yeah, I took early retirement. My company outsourced everything during COVID, right after COVID. They outsourced our jobs, tried to give us different jobs. I was pretty much the first person in that room when they said offering early retirement packages. I went running. Never looked back. Won't let you dredge. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that before, Brandon. Jay Sharp, what's up? You know, I'm gonna throw the other rod back in for, see if I can catch live bait. Good way to lose these. I'll tell you what, I got this little China-made fan. I know people don't like stuff from China, but this thing is super light and it's damn nice. Recharges, I got a light on it. It's a nice little thing, man. Somebody came in and commented on my video, you know, complaining that I was advertising stuff for China. You could just run a DC battery, and I'm like, yeah, it's true. But when you see what we do as YouTubers, especially me paddling up there, biking to a spot, hiking up, you can't be carrying marine batteries with you. You know, not every day anyway. It's a nice little toy. What matter? Need a worm. Better hydrate too. Oh yeah. 20-car pilot, my health went to shit. Yeah. I'm trying to get it back, man. I had a good day yesterday. You know, one thing feels good and something else goes. It's frustrating, but I'm trying to just keep going, you know. And it sucks because, like, when everything's working, I still got it. Like, I averaged 17 miles an hour last night on my fat bike for over an hour. You know, I used to do 31, but, you know, these days, that's a good workout. I go out, I pedal. I'm usually 14 going down the trail. The 17's cranking. And I was hurting. And my body was processing the lactate just like it should. I was getting it all out. You know, I felt the burn, but I was managing it. I was like right there on my threshold. But I'll get days like that, and then 2 days later, my neck will go or something, or my ankle will go, and I'm like completely useless. Zyro! Cold Creek. Let me take a couple casts here behind the camera. I really want to get a live bluegill. We've caught a couple, but they're all tiny. And we caught a nice little chunky smallie. Can't use that for bait. Crippled knee. I got all kinds of problems, man. I wake up with sprained ankles. I'm not kidding you. I'll wake up with a sprained ankle. Like right now, I got this little fan blowing right on me. I'll tell you, it's nice. Also keeps the phone cool. You know, if the phone's in the sun and it's overheating, you put this little fan on it. It cools it right down. These companies will send me stuff, and then they'll want me to shoot a video. This company wanted a video in 5 shorts. Like, I still haven't done the shorts. Like, I'm the worst at doing stuff, but I'm telling them, I'm like, if it's good, everyone's gonna know it. I mean, they see me using the stuff every day. Do a video, it sounds fake. Man, definitely structure out there. Break off another jig. Now I caught the poison ivy vine. Watch that green rod. I didn't see nothing, but that's slack line now. It wasn't slack a minute ago. I'm gonna pop over here. Be right back. I'm gonna take a couple casts. See if I can pick up a decent sized bluegill for bait. Swirl right there. Right where I'm getting snagged. I know they're holding. They just don't want to bite my wormy. They're biting like once or twice, real soft, and then that's it. But they're not biting the hook. Just not meant to fish with live bait today, I guess. Where we at? Hour 45. Give it another 15 before I recast the carp. Might give that another 30. Oh, big carp just rolled above us. Might give that another 30 after that, and then I'm probably gonna get back on the kayak. I might bounce the dead sunny around some structure and see if we can get onto something. Tetra boron as a health supplement, I think feel better. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate that info. Bait, I got, the green rod's got bluegill on it. Dead bluegill. I'd like to swap that out with a live bluegill, but honestly, this time of day, I'm probably better off with dead anyway. The channel cats will be biting more than flatties now. And then the other rod, the black rod, has the pack bait on it, so I'm going for carp with that. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, go ahead and do it. We're dragging a little bit on thumbs up today. I don't know if that's just because we're not being pushed out, or it's just you guys just forgot to hit it. Maybe I haven't said it. I haven't said my reminder. Every time I cast over here, I'm getting snagged. Somebody hit it. Somebody had forgotten. I'm the worst at that too. I'll be in there for an hour before I remember to hit the thumbs up. All right, I trust you. I trust you. I'm thinking like I could probably build a rack for the kayak. You know, there's 2 rod holders in the back. So I was thinking I could probably build a rack that's like, oh, that was a big carp just rolled right here. Not far from where my rod is. I could probably build a rack for it, and that would hold 3 or 4 rods, because I really want to come up here and have like 3 carp rods, right? And also a muskie rod, and also a bass rod. I need like 6 rods. Fish count? No, Zyro. The fish count's 3. 1 bluegill, 1 green sunfish, and 1 smallmouth bass. So you can take that donut and shove it. Might need the coordinates on that one, Travis, because we're heading to the creeks next couple days. We're going to do some creek fishing. If I could get on some kayaks, if I could get on some carp in a creek, I would do that. You think with all this low water, they'd be holed up somewhere deep. Be damned if I can find them in my creek. I got a couple spots I haven't yet to check though. Yep, polarized glasses help you see through the water. Fish taking a vacation in Skeeterland. The problem is when the water gets that low, they don't always go deep, and they get super skittish because they can see you. They can see you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Travis. I got a couple spots. There's one spot, I mean, my ankle's feeling so good, and it's where I started having my ankle problem last fall, where we were catching like 4 carp every day with acorns dropping on our heads. That spot was fire. And I have yet to check that spot out. I'm like, man, my ankle's finally feeling good. Don't know if I want to go down there. It's brutal on your ankles. It's just all these brick-sized rocks. Can't help but fall all over the place. Well, when's squirrel season, Brendan? Take care of that. Squirrel pot pie is delicious. Just saying. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I was asking you, dude. This is the trestle. That's what I was asking you, Skeeter. If you came up this far. I think you guys were below this in one of those log falls on the bank where I was catching all those sunfish at. Yo, Tommy, you just missed it, man. I just cannonballed off the bridge for 89 thumbs up. I said at 89, I'm jumping off the bridge. You just missed it. I'm just sitting here drying off. We got a bluegill, a green sunfish, and a smallmouth bass. And I'm fishing with the ultralight behind the camera, and I found a night crawler. I casted it out there, and I think I caught a decent, or I hooked a decent channel cat. He broke me off pretty quick. Here comes some bait. Yes, sir. Might be a smallie though. I don't know what we got. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's bait. That's what we're looking for. Yes. Yes. Let's get that green rod in. There, buddy, for a second. If you won't, don't mind. Another chance to make a better cast now too. Put that sunfish over there. Gonna live line it's a red breast, so it's the fourth species of the day. 4 fish, 4 species. Red breast sunfish. Is that where I wanted to the first time? Yes, that's a better cast. That's a better cast. Okay. The big old circle hook. Open the bail, so if that starts running, I'll have to run over to it, flip the bail, and kind of let them take it down. We'll see. I should be able to pull that line. I'm just going to put a little rock on the end. Give a little bit of pressure. Wishing I was fishing. Not the same fish. Tommy, I just dried off. I can't do it again. I just can't. I kayaked up here. Ow, damn, I just got stung. It wasn't a yellow jacket. I didn't even see it. It wasn't a yellow jacket, so I shouldn't die. I shouldn't be unaliving myself out here. I am. Hold on. Dang. Could take a Benadryl, but I'll fall asleep. I'll fall asleep out here if I pop a Benadryl. Dang. Immediately, I can feel it in my head, though. Dang. Bit me on my knee, and I can feel it in my head immediately. Give me a second. Damn it. A little tingly. I never saw it. It was a tiny little thing. One of those fake bees. Dang, he lit me up though. He got me right on the knee and my head's all itchy. Yes, I am allergic to those little bastards too. Oh, that's horrible, Brendan. I think I'd probably I probably wouldn't survive that. I have the fortune of also being allergic to EpiPens. Kind of want to recast the carp setup here. I'm allergic to wasps. We got these ground bees. They get so aggressive this time of year. They're nasty. I got bees living right behind my house. Skeeter can tell you, I got bees right behind my house. And every time I go in there, they move spots. Like now they're in my potato garden. So I got to flood them out of there. So I got to harvest my potatoes. Sounds like a bad hemorrhoid. Got a call talking about boron. All right, I'll check that out. I do kind of recall hearing that before. Isn't boron what you use to tan hides? Or is that borax? Hope I don't buy the wrong thing. Take a few more casts with my wormy here, and then I'm going to recast that carp rod, give it 30 minutes, and then we'll probably start paddling around. I can live line the gill and see if we get on some bass or something. Borax, yeah. I guess I won't go be, I guess I don't know, maybe they would have it at Rite Aid. Go in there and get borax. Dynamite. Yeah, I got to get my potatoes out of there. I think I got to flood them out. Do not take borax. Hey, Don R. What's up, buddy? I'm playing with my little rod back here, trying to catch some more. I just got live bait, so I should stop playing around. I put a big bluegill live on that green rod. So we got good flathead bait out there now. I can't stop playing with my little fishing rod. Oh, look, I snagged that branch. Yeah, we kayaked upriver today. Figured we'd set up for carp and cats up here, somewhere different. They're spread out. I mean, there's some big carp rolling. Some big ones are jumping. And 4 or 5 have jumped since we got here. There's another one just jumped. Just can't get them to bite. Just little ones. This is GG. Jason, welcome in. We got a bluegill, we got a red-breasted sunfish, green sunfish, and a smallmouth bass, and we broke off a channel cat on the ultralight. Nothing on the big rods. 40-mile-an-hour winds. Good Lord. I caught that same branch again. Take a few casts before I move that carp rod up again. Then it'll be in the way. Okay, let's get this carp rod out. Oh no. Well, that might have, if we break off this one, that'll kind of seal the deal for carp fishing. Be a blessing in disguise. I'm ready to get the heck out of this spot anyway. walk it up the bank, see if I can get a better angle on it. You know this is, oh, I was going to say, you know this is when the catfish is going to hit. We just had a tug on that green rod. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back. Donating deer to the creek today. There's that rig. We will start transitioning back to the boat. We'll get back on the kayak. We'll bump a little bit. We got the ultralight. We'll bump a little bit with the live bait. See if we can get a catfish to bite. I'm going to mute you all though. I'm going to use the restroom before we depart. Give me a second. And then we'll get out of here. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes. I'm going to drain the rest of this bottle down here, finish this thing off, see if this green rod goes. And then, yeah, we'll float somewhere and cast this big fish around. Throw the ultralight around, see what we can get into. I'm not sure to drag it with the 2-ounce weight or take the weight off of this thing and just like live line it. Probably going to get snagged every 2 seconds if I don't take the weight off. Troll, baby, troll. Well, I'm not going to troll bass stuff today. I'm going to cast the ultralight, and if I troll anything, it's going to be the big live sunny. I could live line that out without bait. It'll probably ride up in the water column though. I'll see, I might have something small, like a 1/2 ounce just to get it down a little bit, maybe even 1 ounce, depending on how fast I paddle. We'll see. But I'm thinking I'll drift right through that bridge. Hey, Saving Grace, what's up, brother? Appreciate you. We're just getting ready to pack up and start kayaking. We paddled all the way up here. We've caught 4 different species, but nothing big. So I want to head out. Saw that nice bass he got. I had to go back. I came in right after it, and that dude was telling you it was 2 pounds. That was definitely a 4, man. He needed to get his eyes checked. He was just jealous of your fish, that's all. All right, let's get on the kayak. I get better camera angles on the kayak anyway. Pop this off. Bear with me. I know I'm bounce y'all around here. Got to get back up to the kayak. It's all the way up there now. I'm done with this spot, to be honest with you. Where are we at battery-wise? Oh, dang, this thing powered it right up to 100%. Sweet. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Be right back. I gotta grab the stuff, bring it over here. Come this way, you guys see what's going on. Uh-oh, 9 people. We lose signal or something? Only 9 people. What the heck's going on? Is the signal real bad? Yeah, we're moving, Steve. We're moving. I didn't bring the tripod, so it's a little tough to set up. I just have this like device grip. I don't have the patience to sit and wait. Yeah, right? Cast it out, we'll pack it up, right? Put it in the water. Keep them alive anyway. Hopefully don't pull the boat away. If he does, you guys will be in for a treat. Yeah, it's a nice little spot, that's for sure. Should I get in without breaking my neck? Oh, yeah. Rod Wilson, what is up? Edward, welcome in, guys. Nolan, forgot to say hi, I think. I saw you in there. Mission Discover. What's going on, buddy? Oh, Rod Wilson. It's a nice little fan. I did a video. My last long-term video was like one of those. They sent it to me to review. So far, so good. I mean, I'm getting away from reviews because I just kind of, I don't like doing them. To be honest with you. But, you know, in all seriousness, it's a really good product. We use it camping all the time. You can hang it from the top of your tent, and it's got a light built right into it. And it charges, really well. Like, it charges fast, and I mean, it doesn't die. You can keep charging. It's crazy. And I charged my phone, I think, 3 times while we were camping, and it was still at like 50%. They try to, you know, when they do the videos, they'll give you a code or something so you get commission. But it's never, for me, it's never worth the commission. I got the fan. I'm not dealing with all that stuff. If I get a discount, I'll put that in the video, offer a discount code. But it's just it's a cool little product, and it's light. I know you can do the marine battery and all that stuff, but for YouTubers, it's especially, I think, handy. I'm sure there's other companies out there, but I don't know what the price points are on them. Hard to beat this one. Okay, gonna try to live line this sucker. Maybe we'll get a muskie. What do you think? Drag this thing out the back or what? Jamie Brown, what's up? What's up? The Randy Rhino. I don't know what to do. Throw this thing out without any weight, see what happens. It's really hard to cast without weight, I'll tell you that much. Turn around without tangling up my rods. I think we're just going to drag that big bluegill around, or that red-breasted sunfish around, while we're bass fishing, pan fishing. We're going to mess around this bridge, and maybe a muskie will come up or something like that. Go big, then go home. North Storm, what's up, buddy? Let's see if I can get this camera up a little bit more. Next time I come out here, I'm going to bring a little heavier rod and a box of worms. I don't know what that was, but we caught a couple of fish real quick on worms. Remortgage the house. We'll go get some worms. Make sure my drag's set. Nice. I bought one of them waist fans and it was a disappointment. Waist fans. Yeah, this one's ogre-y. I mean, so far so good. The light's really bright, actually. For like camping, it's perfect. And we have like a 10-person tent, a big one that you can stand up in. So I'm done bending over in a tent, man. I gotta be able to stand up. And that's coming from somebody who used to bivy-sack like a lot. These days, if I'm camping, I'm standing up in the tent. I need something. I bend over the wrong way, my back's done for the week, you know. Thailand in the house. What is up? What is up? Get out here in the main channel. We got the big old rod right back there, so hopefully that thing will go ripping at some point. Until then, we're just gonna play here. Right? You know what I mean? Though? Like, and honestly, even with that setup, my back was tweaked. I was so uncomfortable. Oh. Oh yeah, like trying to get down there to the zipper. Forget about it. You wake up, you have to pee in the middle of the night. The zipper's on the freaking ground. Oh, it's snagged up. I don't think that's a fish. I wish it was, but I don't think it is. I don't think it was a fish. I don't know. Let it go down here. I'll take a look at him in a minute. If he comes up with teeth marks, it might have been a fish. It wasn't a big one. Yeah, what are you gonna do, man? You go. I'm going out with Lyle, so everything I pretty much have to do. Oh, fish, just missed one. Got the bass life. Right. There, oh, he spit it. I can get him on the fall here. That being said, next time we go to this place, it's called Cherry Springs. If anyone's into astronomy or just wants to go to a cool spot, it's the darkest place east of the Mississippi in the United States. I'm not sure about Canada, probably not, but definitely in the U.S. And you go up there and you're not allowed to legally have white lights. There's a fish. What do we got here? Oh, he's off. Yeah, you have to have red lights because people go there for astronomy from all around the world. So I definitely want to take a bivy sack and sleep out in the field. But when I want to go to bed, I want my tent comfortably sitting. Basically, the bivy sack just lets you be comfortable, like you're on a couch. You lay on the ground with your back looking at the stars. Yeah, Travis, we've got a video coming out, man. I shot the video this weekend for members only. Lyle and I were up there. I'll have to send you the pics if I didn't send them already. We got some amazing stuff, nebulas and things that you can't see from here because of the light pollution. He has a sea star. Oh, that's a good hit right there. What we got? Fish on. YouTube drag setting, doing its job, bringing in a tank of a red-bellied, red-breasted sunfish. I better check my other. Yeah, I should check my bait earlier because if it's dead, it would have made sense for me to put that one on. Should have kept that one. Still alive, bro? You good? I don't leave the bail open or close it on there. I think I leave it open because if a muskie hits it, he's going to run and you don't want him to hook up right away. It's a circle hook anyway. I don't know how a circle hook would do on a muskie, but I'd love to find out. Blowing up river. 113 thumbs up, appreciate it. Thank you for the 100, guys. Not sure if we'll kayak tomorrow or go straight up carp fishing somewhere. Maybe I'll go to the place Travis saw, I don't know. I might go back to that spot where I broke my rod in half. But I think I need, I want to still move around a bit. I don't want to plant my butt for 4 hours yet. Weather's too nice. Because I know by doing these trips, like getting out and about with the kayak, I'm probably going to find spots that, like in the wintertime, there's a good fish. I could come up here with the tent on the back of the kayak and a heater, a little propane heater. It's all relative. I mean, these little guys are fun on 2 pounds. Let me chum up my big rod back there. Chum it up. But yeah, I'm thinking I could throw my one-man tent on the back of this kayak and my little propane heater, and we can come up in wintertime, some of these spots. To throw Steve in the other kayak, tow him up in the banana boat. We have some fun up here. Hanging right off of that bridge pylon over there. That seems to be where they are. Every time I hit that edge, they seem to be in that shadow. Yep, right away, he's down there again. He didn't hook up though. What does NICW mean? I'm bad with those abbreviations. 27 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna get one here. Every time I cast there, he hits. Until I say that. My sunfish snag. How's my sunfish snag? I'll let him sit there. He don't have no weight on him. What does he swim into? What do you think? You think I should go down and look for some big logs and log jams and throw that live line, that sunfish in there, see if I can find something big? Messing with the chat filters here. Right, let's get one more out of this hole and then we'll move on. Oh, 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 you still on? Oh, you still on? God, the freaking bail ain't working. Nope, I lost him, stupid rod. Need the electronics. Need a working reel. That was a weird, YouTube just crashed on me. Hopefully we're back. Yeah, I lost 3 reels in 2 weeks. 2 good pen reels stops working. And now this lure, I've tightened the bail, but something ain't right with the bail. It keeps flipping on its own. What we got going on here? Snag. You're back. Just started heavy rain here. We could use some rain here, man. I tell you, we could use some rain. We had a good fish there too. Not a huge one, but like decent fish. Probably another smallie. Should be all right. 50 pound line. We shouldn't break off. Shouldn't break the rod. So I should just go live with this as a 30-second clip and be like the guy with the snake lasso. I was on somebody's live last night and I scrolled down. Big mistake. Never scroll down. And some dude was shooting a fish with a slingshot It was like a 30-second loop. 6,000 people watched. Lose faith in humanity. Make sure my fish is still alive. Why are you doing that to me, fish? I cast it right over where all the activity's been. I've already lost faith in humanity, right? There's more good people than bad people. There is. But figured I'd cast one over. I'd cast one over where we were catching all those little ones. Yeah, you can do it on your own platform then, buddy. Figure that's where that was going to go. Hope you're all having a good day. We're going to float down. I think the wind's going to let us go down now. I'm just dropping my the big rod down for a second. Just want to see. Since there's a lot of bait fish right here, figured if I threw my live sunfish in that hole and pulled away from it, maybe there's something hiding in there, just off from there. I'll let that sit over there. All right. Oh, we got a deer over here, guys. Little buck. See if he comes down to the water. He might come down to drink. Can't see him right now. See if he comes out. Yeah, he ain't coming out. He saw us, I think. As soon as I get you guys back in the holder, he'll probably come out to drink. Hey, Shannon, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Just floating down the river today, doing a little bit of fishing. Oh, he's further down. He might come down for a drink. He wants to get a drink. We'll see. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He wants to get a drink. Following a little buck. Walking along the riverbank here. We got big bait. We got a big live bluegill, 7-inch bluegill out the back. And I'm just jigging the little rod while we wait for a takedown. Hopefully we'll get something like a big catfish or a muskie or something good out here today. Who knows? Put your time in, eventually something will happen. Turn the boat just a little bit here and hit the line, shoreline. 36. It's weird that the chat numbers are jumping all over the place. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. YouTube's having some issues, but appreciate you guys, whether you're 36, 25, or 4, or whatever you guys are. Appreciate you popping in. There's a fish right off the front. Oh, he's off. Hopefully while we're playing with these little fish, like I said, we got a big rod out the back, and I'm hoping we catch something pretty epic. Actually, I'm going to check on that bait right now. Danny's 21. I don't know about that, Danny. I'm not sure if that's factually accurate. You still alive, bro? Yeah, you're alive. Oh, yeah. That's what we needed. How you doing today, Denny? Let's see if we can get that fish we just missed. There he is. Come on. You know it's gonna be a beaut when you're not sure they're on. Bluegill. 30 years ago. Yeah, you were 21. That's what I was gonna say. I thought we had a conversation about being near the same age. Has anyone seen Scooter? Dang, there's a lot right here. Playing with it. Maybe we'll get a nice smallie out of here or something. Even that little smallie we caught, man, they fight like tanks. They hit so hard. They're a fun species to target. I'll probably come back down here with the Ned rig set up. You almost have to give up on either carp or cats if you're going to throw like those type of fish in the mix on the kayak. You can only hold so much stuff. Watching this back rod here. Hold on. Open that bail a minute. See if he takes it. Oop. Had one on the front rod. I think we did have a hit on the big rod, guys. Yeah, Steve, I could definitely do that, man. I don't have a way to keep them alive, though. We're getting good here. Yeah, we got a bite here, guys. Got a bite here. Just let it go. That's a catfish, guys. We got a catfish messing around. We'll let him take it a little bit. We're not really drifting. We got a catfish messing here. We'll leave the bail open. Wait till it starts ripping. Got a deer way up there on the cliff. You guys can see it. Probably can't see it. Heck with it. All right, enough National Geographic. I got you. Roger that one, Skeeter. Yeah, I think bass, I think a carp fights harder, but the hit of a bass is incredible. Like a smallmouth bass would just slam it. really hit it. That first initial pop is just crazy hard. Watching that back rise, it definitely got a hit there. So just open the bail up, so if that line starts ripping, it's a circle hook. All I'm gonna do is close the bail and let him hook himself, basically. It's a little tricky with the wind blowing us in circles. And I don't have any weight on it, so it really shouldn't get snagged too much. Here we go. Time to catch a fish right on the bank. And snag the bank. Perfect. Nice hook up on the bank. Got a bank fish. Looks like a rock fish. Here we go. How does this happen? Like for real, how does it get snagged like that? Like where the hell did it go? I got it. Well, I might as well take a few. Hey, North Fork runner, what's going on, buddy? Well, that was not exactly where I wanted that cast to go. If the signal gets bad, let me know. We're in a bad spot here. Got rock ledges all the way up the side here. There's a good fish. I'm all snagged in the woods. It ain't a good fish. It's a tiny bluegill. What the hell? I'm snagged in the tree above me, and at the same time I got hit. There he is, guys. That's a good bait. I'm getting my good rod all wrapped up here. Jeez, oh man, let me get out of here. Oh Lord, look at this freaking mess. You gotta be kidding me. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Good cover back here. Okay. Let's get out of here. I gotta get this rod reeled in, and then we'll get out to the current. Stays in the water. You messed that tree up bad. Tree freaking. You can hear what it called me. Tree was bullying me. Busted up good. fish we go. Let's go down a little bit. Glacier Shark, what's up, bro? Gave you a shout out in my short last night. Our stingray casserole video. Looking for wood. You know, I like to fish the wood structure. The sunfish's water skiing out there. You know what I just did to jam that all up. Your banjos are over here. What's going on? Hold on, guys. Got a little problem. Good old bird nest. I'm making it worse instead of better. What's up, Alice? Good morning to you. Right now, I've got to tie a nail knot on the fly because I've just cut it out. Where do you see the flatty decides to smoke it right now? I have to hand line him in. Alright, let's do a fly nail knot. Be back in a second, guys. Try to remember how to do this other one. I use this one fly fishing. Loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop. Around that, loop-de-loop over there. Won't matter, it'll be in the reel anyway. Miss Daisy May, hope you're doing good. He didn't eat it, his kid did. I ate it. I'll tell you, you run out of time on those 3-minute videos real quick. So you can only put so much in. I edit the hell out of those things to get them down to 3 minutes. Otherwise, it turns into a long form video. And I don't want those to be long form videos. I want them to be shorts. There we go. All right, let's get back to fishing. Nothing much, Casey. Welcome in. Just some small fish. We are floating out a big bluegill out the back for muskie or catfish. Then we're going to go around, see what type of fish we can stir up. We're basically looking for stuff like this, down wood. Anywhere the wood's coming in, I'm going to cast. Stingray is actually, like in all sincerity, one of my favorite saltwater fish. They are delicious. They taste just like scallops. Any recipe you make with scallops, you can make with stingray. And in my opinion, it tastes better than scallops. Ain't no walleye up here. Oh, he took my worm. What the hell? Now you're gonna make me shift around this whole boat to find another worm? Come on. Took my worm. Heard whale is nasty. Well, That might be nasty to people in the lower 48, because they say stupid things like, man, that fish tasted fishy. I don't want it to taste fishy. And I know when I lived up in Alaska, they loved fishy fish. It's just a different palate, I think. Pickled is delicious. Interesting. Whale is fishy. It's a mammal, damn it. Was that Seinfeld? Lynn Hill, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you stopping in. We're a multi-species channel. We're about to crash. We're not always in a kayak, but we've been doing a lot of kayaking, a couple times a week at least. We're in Pennsylvania. Kind of waiting for the fall bite to kick up here. Oops, I have to break off my rod on this damn tree. Get out of here. Guess I'm backing out. That's from Alaskans. I don't think many people have had yeah, they're pretty. Boiled blubber is tough to swallow. Nice. Yeah, I'll try anything once. Absolutely. A lot of stuff is in your mind too. A lot of the concepts of what you can eat, what you shouldn't eat. But it's funny, like when you do some research on that, it's kind of funny to see what we eat and what we used to eat and how that has changed in time. Got a big branch right there. Kind of looks good. I'm gonna roll down on that. I'll cast ahead and see if there's anything up from it. Oh, there was a hit. We're trucking. We are trucking. Current's ripping here. I'll put you guys back on me. We're about to blow through the spot real quick. There's the tree. Let it drop right on the other side. Give it like 5 seconds. Get down there and start working it. Good spot over there too. I want to hit. Yeah, still not comfortable fishing from the kayak live. I think I need to come out to a lake and not be on a live and really just kind of play around. I need to get a different camera mount, I think, for the camera. I put it further up front and then have a second device for chatting. Not sure. There's so much I need. Is that a fish? Is that a, nope. That would have been a nice fish, but we got a stick roll on. Nice one too. I mean, yo, look at this one. That's the nice one. It's putting up a good fight. He's almost as big as my boat. That's the beaut. There we go. Oi. Take him to the scales. What do you say? That's awesome, Shannon. Very cool. Yeah, we lived with the Inuit Eskimos in Sleep Mute for like a decade. We were just upriver, but that was our village. We had a lot of interactions with those awesome people. I enjoyed those years of my life very much. For the most part. You know how that goes. Oh, Washington, interesting. Yeah, from what I know, at least in Alaska, only the natives are allowed. And like, I think that has to be Inuit. I don't even think they can be, like I can't get naturalized and do it. avoid these branches here. Hold on, get out away from them. I know some of the Indian tribes can. I know Glacier knows about it. I know he filmed, I think they were seal hunting up there the one time. He filmed it and YouTube went after him. Oh wow, since '94. Hey, Cranium, appreciate it. My little dinghy. Gets me in some spots I can't get to on the bank, so. I still like the bank fish more than boat fish, but it's a good way to find and explore spots, see what's going on in the river. It's just really hard to go live from it. But I do have a big rod out the back with live sunfish on, so I'm hoping to get slammed by like a muskie or a big flathead. But we'll just have some fun while we're waiting. Let's try over. I'm gonna put you guys back on me. I'm gonna cast off the side here. Got her straight down, about 10 feet down. There's a fish. Fish on. Bait. We got bait. Bluegill right there. Oh yeah, so looking for the muskie. Glacier might be able to add to the conversation you're all having about whaling. Dora the Destroyer, what is up? U.S. recreational fishermen and most of the salmon shut down. Killer whales. Oh no, we're about to crash again. Hello, fisher guy. What's up? What's up? Let's fish off this bank here if we blow by it. You know, I guess I could fish on right away. A little bluegill. You know, I don't know if you saw me slow down the reel in. I slowed it down and I was watching because he kind of started swimming like he was getting chased. But yeah, for sure. This Cranium, this river is polluted. I eat a lot of fish, but this river unfortunately is very polluted. It's getting better, but I won't eat from it. Still pretty good. Gotta get out. We're about to crash again. This spot looks really good. Kind of want to go back up. Check out these rocks here. Look how high up they go. Pretty cool. Go back up a little bit. I don't want to pass up the spot so fast. Whoa, look at the rocks over here, guys. Bass, smallies, whatever. Get the rocks there. Pretty wild. Probably gotten their signal here. Yeah, they're not safe to eat here. Whoa. Thought my phone was going for a swim. I'm nervous. Let's see if we can catch one for you guys right off the front. Right now I'm looking, I guess, for smallmouth bass. Mostly sunfish and smallmouth bass. I'm waiting on the back rod. I got the big bluegill on. I'm hoping for flathead or muskie on that. But this time of day, it's just kind of like a slow drift, and and hope for the best. I don't know what the temperature is right now. It was dropping pretty good, but then this week has moderated a little bit in temperature. So it's not like it's, it's not, it was getting colder and that was definitely triggering a bite, but it's been a little bit warmer this week. Oh, he'd spit it. A little bit warmer this week, so it hasn't really been dropping. I have a gauge for my boat, but I don't have a temperature gauge for this yet. I should just get like a little handheld. Let's see. There it is. What we got here? A little bit nicer. I don't know what he is. YouTube drag setting. Hands cramped. Nice greenie. Look how big that green sunfish is. Look how fat. We're about to crash. We're about to crash. Ah, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. No. Oh, that's a cool spot. Steve. Sorry, we lost you guys for a second there. Welcome back. I think I found the spot I want to go. Steve, if you're watching, look at that. Dude, it's like a cave. To row up here one of these nights. Freaking camping there. What's up, Alex? Yeah, well, it has to be removable because I'll probably knock it off when I go to put this on the car every time. Oh, dang, that was a big hit. This looks like a perfect spot for smallies. Bunch of bedrock coming out into the river. Yeah, looks like there's some tents up in there. There was no tents up here last time I was up here. There's definitely some people living out here right now. Need a couple frosts. Get them moving. Oh, dang. Still on? Stupid Dale. Fish on. There we go. That's a little bit nicer fish. A little bit nicer fish right here. I think it's still a sunfish, but man, he's big. Oh, tank. Tank on the old 2-pound line. Look at that one. Yeah, it's a lot of drugs, man. It's a lot of drugs. They got to stop the fentanyl. It's bad. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Yeah, that was a fat one. Nah, Mark. He hurt me, but thanks for asking. He spined me. But I'm all right. I'll be all right. I'll make a full recovery. He released me nice and safely. They're a little bit hurt from the people who live around here polluting, but no, I'm just messing. Everything in this river is dying slowly. There he is, another one. Come over here, buddy. Yeah, these guys are nice, safe release. We're in Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River, about 20 miles from Philadelphia. Try to get you guys pointed in a little bit. Thank you. I'll be here all week, guys. I'm afraid they'd look. Not too far, beach bum. Not too far. If we go down and we go over some waterfalls and you hear me scream, then I'll be there. Buy me a beer, I'll float down real quick though. Another one. Oh, he spit it. One of my best friends lives in Phoenixville. There he is. Man, these guys are loaded up there on the beach. Whoop. Off he goes. 59, 90%. What did it say? It said, yeet. 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 We're going to have to make another drift on this spot. That was good. Yeah, see, I think this is the spot Skeeter was at. He didn't know where he was at. Ed took him for a boat ride in the middle of the night. I'm pretty sure there's a log jam just below here. I'm pretty sure that's where he was. We lit him up here last time. There's a lot of bait in this spot. LA, always hot. Crocodile, sweet. Love me some crocodile. Cook them up with some stingray tonight. I'm going home and having stingray soon. It's going to be my lunch. Yeah, I know you're kidding because we ain't got any in here. We have one alligator, but you caught. All right. This place is on fire. Let's see if we're getting some more. Oh, we had them. We had them. Shout out to Alice in Wonderland. California dreaming. What is up? Gotta try some Ray. Not guy. Easy there, bucko. North Fork. Easy there, bro. What the hell does that mean? Pedro, what's up, brother? What do you got against eating stingray? I don't get it. Man, this wind's blowing us right through. Yeah, good to see you, California Dreaming. Hope you're doing good. Shrimp the best. Yeah, not many shrimp on this river, you know. We're catching a lot of little guys right now. We got a big sunfish out the back live line, hoping to get a muskie or a flathead. But we're gonna have some fun catching these little guys while we're waiting for that rod to go down. Fighting the winds though. The winds are pushing us all over the place. I get like 2 casts like this and then I gotta back up again. This is not a dating site there, Alex. Not a dating site. Drifting so fast. I'll just let it go. This whole bank's probably good. There he is. Just missed him. There we go. Fish on. What do we got? I can see him really well with the sunlight. I'm just waiting. I'm going to fight him slow. I'm just waiting to see a muskie. And then I'll grab the other rod and throw it down on him. But these guys are big. Look at that. Nothing big yet. Unless you consider that big. But we're hoping for something big out the back. We broke off our carp rig. We were set up for carp on the bank for a little bit. That didn't work out, so we switched to catfish, but nothing yet. I really hold out for a flathead. They usually bite at night. So I should probably put a smaller piece of bait on that and float it, you know, bounce it around out there for channel cats, but I really don't care if I catch another channel cat. I've caught so many channel cats this year. What I want is a nice flatty, so I'm kind of taking my chance, a long shot, and maybe catching a real big one. There's a nice fish there. Ooh. How's he fighting? Come on. You gotta be bigger than that. You gotta be bigger than that. Where, you got any muskies following you? Figure 8 with some live bait. Dang, he hit it so hard. It's a greenie. They fight a little harder. Chomper, little fat sucker. They're all getting fat for winter. Green gills have the bigger mouth. You can thumb them. Can't do that with bluegills. Hold on, let me get back. Look how big he is. He's bigger than my head. I don't care. I like catching small fish. I'm good at it. I prefer to catch big fish. But they're fun. Honestly, the reason I like catching little fish so much is you learn where the bait is. And if you want to go after flatheads, you have to know where the bait is. Because they're not going to be in spots where there's not 100 bluegills like this. Yep, fall's not far off. So when I go to a spot and I catch a bunch of fish like that, I don't forget their spots. They're spots you want to come back to. There we go. Another beautiful fish. He wasn't even big enough to get hooked. Why is everyone picking on Alice? What's going on? Am I missing something? Leave Alice alone. Unless she instigated it. Yeah, Pedro. One of my favorite things to do is go in a little creek and, like, I'm a multi-species guy at heart, so I like throwing something small. You never know what you're going to get. Otherwise, like, there's a lot of channels, people sitting behind the rods, and we'll do that occasionally. I just can't do it all the time. I get bored. I do it when I'm physically tired. That's when when I'm physically tired for some reason, that's when you'll see me sitting behind rods. Or when it gets really cold and we got snow and I'm in the tent, I'll sit behind rods. Yes, I have eaten wild alligator. We were down in Florida this February and we bought some wild alligator and farmed alligator. I wanted to do a taste test. And the wild was 100 times better than the farmed. Yeah, it tastes like chewy chicken, but in a good way, which might be weird, but like it's a little chewier than regular chicken, but it's kind of like beef jerky. Like it's nice to chew on. I don't know. It sounds weird, but now we're gonna get blown right in again. Let's turn a little bit here. Yeah, I think we'll come up here with a medium weight rod and some worms and some bass lures. Man, I saw him hit that. And we'll just have some fun out on the river and see what weird stuff we can catch on the night crawlers. I'll bet you there's been, down towards the city, we saw a black drum caught. There's been walleye caught down there. So there's a lot of weird fish that we could catch. That looks like a long ear. I think that's just a male or a female, different species, different sex of the same redbreast. We're on the Schuylkill River, user. Every fish, alligator tastes like chicken. Log looks good. I'll throw another one on it. Storm is coming towards you. What storm? Looks beautiful out here. This is the Schuylkill River. We're just outside of Philadelphia here, about 20 miles west of Philly. So Pennsylvania. I'll take a goldfish. Nothing but a small carp. That'd be fun to catch. Would be my first goldfish. Red-breasted sunfish are beautiful fish. It might, but we're not too far. I can be at the dock. We are floating downriver. You float a little bit at a time, but you cover a lot of water that way. You'd be surprised. We're already like 300 yards from where we had been fishing. I could stand up behind I could stand some rods up there, but I could stand them up on my back porch and catch about the same. I just don't feel like I'm going to catch them today. Otherwise, we would stay behind the poles longer. Just had that feeling like it wasn't going to happen. So I'd rather get out and catch something. I've already found like 3 or 4 nice spots to set up on the bank, which is nice. So next time we come up here, we got some options. My worm seems smaller than it used to be. Sounds like a personal problem, but got some shrinkage out here. Dang, yeah, I was down in Vero Beach, Florida, and I blew the opportunity to get on peacock bass. We caught 22 different species on that trip, but peacock bass wasn't one of them. We got right towards the end and I had a chance to get cichlids and tilapia. So we went to a place where we knew we could catch both of those, but not peacock bass. There was like a long shot place where they told us we could go and maybe get a peacock bass. And we just ran out of time. Hey, here we go. Look up there, guys. I'll try to keep you centered here. There we go. This will be our shout out for Mom and Son Train Rail fans and Curly Express, Dwight, 2 of my awesome members. That was the shortest freaking train I've ever seen go over there. Peacock bass. I don't know. I don't know if they are picky. I don't know really anything about peacock bass. They seem like you fish for them with like bass lures, like regular bass lures from what I've seen. Well, there's a big dead sunfish right here. I wonder if that maybe is one of Ed's, if he was using it for bait or something. I don't know if they made it up this far last night. We go back up to our cave, man. We were catching them left and right up there. Jay Fishing in the house. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming over here. Let's pull back up into our freaky cave. See how quick we got below that? We were above that trestle when we started. That current takes you pretty fast, pretty far. G-Dad, what's up? What's up? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. We're not catching anything big, so we do have a big live sunfish out the back on the big rod. I'm hoping eventually to get a big muskie or something, but you know, if I do this every day, you know how musky are. If I do this every day, maybe after like a month of that, at one point it's going to get slammed. That's how it works. At one point, eventually it's going to get slammed. So trying to make a habit of dragging a big bait behind me this time of year. Pedro from Puerto Rico. Good to see you again. Have a blessed day. Yeah, you as well, buddy. Appreciate you coming back in here. This is where we started our drift, right up here. Oh, I got excited. That was a log. For a second there, I thought that might have been That might have been something that we were looking for. Like a big old muskie. Watch as soon as it hits the water. Oh, hit it. Hit it. As soon as we get up to the good spot, this wind takes us for a ride. Baby smallmouth chasing food. We need any food. We don't eat out of this river, Zyro. That was a nice fish chasing it. Too close here. Every time I get into this spot, the wind picks up. Yeah, I need to get an anchor too. Luckily, I'm a rich YouTuber. I can afford everything I need. I'll be tying my rope over to a big rock, trying to use that. Look how fast we're back down here again. I ain't paddling back up. We're gonna find more spots as we go here. Or find new spots. I just want to stay off the bank a little bit more. Sweet, that sounds awesome. Enjoy your crabs, man. Enjoy your crabs. We're done crabbing for the year. We got a lot of meat in the freezer, and we've been cooking them and then taking the meat and vacuum sealing them and making batches of like crab dip. We've got some pretty good crab dip recipes. That's how we use it up right now. Speak with your chest, boy. Zyro, speak English. Come on, you can do it. Working our way down. There's some trees down below us that look good. Put you guys back here on me for a second. Thought I saw that thing go for a second there. The little weight's straight down, but then there's like a 4-foot leader off the back. Even though it looks like it's straight down. There we go. Oh, he spit it. This should be about 10 feet behind us. There we go. Fish on. Feels like a smallie, but maybe not. Red breast. Yeah, California dreaming. Appreciate you. No, 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 no. You can't go down there, bro. I do not want to be spined there. Get out of here. Not funny. That would have been bad. Real bad. Thank you, Dorothy. He was real nice. As Brad says, he's the type of fish that would hold the door for you. Real nice one. Zyro, get out of here, man. We bought like 100. You got to wake up earlier. If you're going to give me the count, come in here. Been live for 4 hours. He comes in and gives me a donut. Get out of here. Zyro literally went fishing the other night. He told me, there's a fish. He told me he was going to go live, but then he decided not to because he wasn't catching fish. So apparently he waits till he's catching fish to go live. Like, that's cheating. You wish you could catch fish as big as me. Look at that. It's hard to tell, but You know, I'm actually 7'4", so these fish are bigger than they look. Another fish on. Sorry, dude, I'm too busy catching monsters to respond to silly stuff. Okay. He didn't even deserve a side boat release. He gets the straight ahead, air it out release. Can you be respectful? No, he can't. No, he can't. It's hard for me to be respectful, though. They're hitting it as soon as it hits the water, bro. It's just tough to hook their little mouths. No, he a queefer. All right, well, it's fun having you here. Thank you for the view. Appreciate it. You can just get rid of them if you want. You guys don't have to mess around with that. You know, we're busy catching monsters. We don't have time for this. Get down into some really good looking trees here. Just take us back a little bit. "41 awesome people in here." It's weird, like it seems like at the very end of our lives is when everyone comes in. It's usually in the very beginning. I don't know why that's changed all of a sudden. Mom, did you see my latest video? I think you were there for the live. Where it's from? Sure. Just gonna let it drop out here in the deeper water. So this is where it would be really cool to have some live bait here. You drop that out here, you'd catch anything. Not a big live bait guy, but for the sake of having a cool live, I might come up here with a couple dozen shiners and see what we can catch. Hey, Lucifer, what's going on, buddy? Get sucked in again and crashed. Late notifications. Just 3 hours and 24 minutes too late. Well, it's funny you say that because like I've been doing member lives, and like when I go live with the members, the public lives are a lot less views. And I think it's because like I go live with the members and then I shut it off and then I go public immediately. I think when you do that, those notifications don't go out as well or something. I don't know. Like I passed my anything allotment for YouTube. They're like, nah, we've seen enough of this guy for the day. We don't want anyone else to see this nonsense. Bow tie madness, welcome back. Just getting into some good stuff here. Slaying the little fish. This is a good spot to catch something and break off. I also want to, I'll probably do a member live. I want to go all the way up, as far up as we can get in a kayak someday, and then just float all the way back. I think that'd be a cool live. We'll just do the member only live, paddle all the way up river, and then we'll just float back down and go public on a float down. Get up these trees. I'm already gonna, I know there's some branches out here. I'm probably gonna lose this lure. Skeeter, if you're watching, I think this is where you guys were. I don't know. If I was a betting man, you guys are probably anchored out in the middle, casting up into this stuff. I don't know if it looks familiar, if you could see any of this at night, but are there any kayakers in here from Pennsylvania? I'm kind of curious on what, I'll look them up myself, but I'm looking up, I'm curious what the rules are for navigating at night in a kayak. If it's the same as regular boats, just the light on the front and the back, or if there's something different. Ideally, I would just wear a headlamp and then have a blinker on the back of the kayak, like a red light on the back. I don't know if that's the rules. I'll have to look them up. But I would love to get out here and do some drifting at night for flatheads. Bradley, what's up? Need a white 360 light. Yeah, I've got one of those boat lights on the poles. I just have to see if it fits these holes in the back. Hey, I appreciate that, Lucifer. Thank you, sir. Very nice of you. Get ready, we're getting into the wood. We're getting into the wood. Gotta be a fish in here. Fish or snag. See, now you'd think there'd be a lot of panfish in here, and the fact that they're not, and it's so close to a spot that has a lot of fish. See, this is where I'd be fishing for flatties. If I was out here at night, I'd be in a pile like this. Gotta be in here. Yeah, I'll look it up. It goes state by state. Story about the day before. Came back while I was telling it. Ignore all the rules, do what you like. Sounds like sound advice. Sound advice. Good way to end up in jail. Ooh. A fish or a snag. It says a white light that must be visible. 300. There's a fish. Fish on, fish on. Gotcha, 360. I think I've got one like that. Oh, what do we got? Just a bright, oh, he's gone. Bright bluegill. Super bright bluegill. Gemini! Damn those little bluegills and their tiny mouths. Couldn't even fit my hook in his mouth. Don't want to pass this spot yet. And drift my live. I got the rod out the back for those who are new to the stream. And I've got live bluegill on there, so I'm trying to maybe pull a cat out of here. Be nice to get a big flat. Oh gosh, I just caught a fish. While I'm snapped. Oh man, I'm crashing my boat, but I got a fish on. There he is. He's just hanging out over there. Can't afford to lose a rod. You snag me up. Battle in the winds. Got some gusts kind of pushing us where we don't want to go. Hey Gemini, what's up? What's up? Let me get this troublesome bluegill up here. It's giving me a hard time. Biting my hook when I don't want him to bite my hook. And I'm a picky fisherman. And my hook, damn branch. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. I'd be in here for sure. I might have to come up here and fish. Do a night trip up here. Fish your way through these little guys to get something big. Just Josh and Silly. Just Josh and Silly. Yeah, I got you. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in here. Hope you're having a good day. So I know there's some pretty good people there. Drifting our way down the Schuylkill River today. Catching little fish and hoping to catch a big fish off the back rod. We got a big catfish musky rod out the back with live sunfish. I'm making bait rags. Yeah, email me, buddy. Junior, if you can send me an email, I might be interested in getting something like that for the channel. I get too distracted while I'm out here live. I can't do it while I'm fishing live. If you can email me, that'd be ideal. Right now we're in close. We ought to be able to get some fish off that bank. Let me get you wrenched up, Josh. Anglet is when you're little. Sublimation, so never crack anything like that. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of wood right in this stretch. A lot of big old trees. Sycamore here. This would be a good spot to come out and park it for a night. Oh, yeah, here comes the fish. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, you're welcome. 31 awesome people. Got about 30 minutes before I have to call it a day and head for the boat launch. I do work tonight. This is my main job, but I do have a side gig. We'll see, Rod. We'll see. You've been on good behavior lately. Thinking about modding you up. Dang it, there's a tree coming up. Damn tree. How you doing to me? I'm not sure where I want to go tomorrow, guys. I really don't know where I want to go yet tomorrow. I think I'm going to talk to Travis after the live. He may have found a spot for carp, so We might go after carp. If not, I'm thinking we'll go kayak the creek instead of the river. And probably set up for carp at some point, but also take the Ned rigs out and try to get some nice smallmouth bass. Ebonics, you ain't gonna learn it from me. You might learn some Philly talk, but you ain't gonna learn it from me, Steve. This is the channel I'm going to use for all my non-fishing content. Gotcha. All right. Is it silly salmon? Is this silly salmon? I'm going to get in that shadow over there. I got one cast and I'm going to crash into this log, but I know I'm going to get a fish in here. I feel it. Maybe I'll break my rod in the process. Apparently I'm not going to catch a fish in there. I thought I was. I really did think I was. Let's get right there. It's going to be a fish or a snag. Getting hit right here. I'm getting hit, but I'm about to hit the branch. I'm desperate for a fish. I might take the hit. Okay. Okay, buddy. Right through there. What do you think? Pretty deep right there. Be another good spot. PR, welcome back. Sorry, my chat's been weird. There's a fish right in front of us. Drop her back down. Dang, that's a deep hole right here. Unless he's running with it. He's probably got it in his mouth. Nope, that's a deep hole. Interesting. It seems pretty deep. Flipping these logs here. There's got to be something in there. Real life, what's going on, buddy? We got the big live bait out the back. Got the big old catfish rod, Mad Cat's rod with a red-breasted sunfish. Ain't catching nothing on. I was hoping for a catfish like a flatty or even a muskie. I'm just going to keep busy catching little fish while we wait for maybe an epic takedown. Catching lots of little guys, but nothing big. That name. Welcome in everybody. This wind is not cooperating. It keeps slamming us into the good spots. So I get like one good cast before we crash into it. Let's see if we pull one out of here. You'll get out there, Brandon. Found a couple new lakes for ice fishing too, so I'm super excited about that. We'll take some drives for ice fishing if we have to. I don't mind it. I mean, we have some good spots right at home too, but we'll definitely travel, especially early in the winter. Might get, be able to travel north and west and get on the ice maybe a couple weeks early instead of waiting for it to freeze up around here. There's something under the water. Big old tree trunk or a rock. Probably going to get snagged. Let it drop down. Oh, he spit it. He spit it out. Got some eels for bait later. Nice. Nice. You going out for cats, it sounds like. Caught some crazy crabs, some really dirty water. Got later today and make a video of it. Nice. It's awesome. Fishing for greatness. Hope you're doing good. I see something right there. Fish there as a kid with my dad, and we used to catch a ton of nice bass. And just go down there and go bass fishing. Lots of little ones, Lewis. Nothing big, man. Nothing little. I mean, nothing little. Nothing big. Panfish, smallmouth bass, red breast sunfish, bluegills, green sunfish. And we used to go down like a bucket of worms and slay like nice largemouth bass down in Norristown. Sizzle Moon song, nice quote. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing good. Just don't do the politics in here. Especially when you first come in. Like, we don't do politics or religion. I know that's not really necessarily politics or religion. Do these crabs up, we'll see. Shoot, I caught an eel. I'd eat that thing. We fried an eel up and we roasted it in a pan with oil. And that thing was darn good. We ate everything but like 2 bones. I'm not kidding either. That was one of my favorite recipes we've done. My son found that way of cooking it. Wacky rig. This is not a wacky rig. This is a Berkeley power worm on a trout magnet jig. So just a little jig. The bigger ones from the smaller creeks are worth eating. Our eels that we catch are from the ocean. We catch them down Jersey Shore sometimes. I did catch one on my trout stream once, like a really big one too. Still don't know how it got in there. I mean, they say they come all the way up into the river system. Weather's ridiculously nice. This spot sucks. Definitely like the rockier edges. There's something in the water down here, so we're just gonna head for it. It's hot. It's hot, I'll tell you that. It definitely got warm. It has been like really beautiful, and it's still beautiful. It doesn't have that like humidity. My favorite part of the weather is it doesn't have water skiers and boaters in it. Switch back over to top water. Yeah, I think next time I come out, I might really go after bass. Today I had carp setups. I had catfish setups and then the ultralight setup. Nothing in the middle. I got the heavy stuff and the little stuff. I'm gonna come back out with something in the middle. Dwick, anything really. We got a rod out the back with a live bluegill right over there. So we could catch a muskie on that. We could catch a flathead on that. Maybe a channel cat. And then we got the little ultralight that we're just jigging around, catching panfish, largemouth, smallmouth, whatever else is hiding in this river. Figure if I throw the worm around, we might catch something weird. Might catch like a walleye or something. Still going after my first walleye on camera. Nothing big yet, Alice. Nothing big. Hoping that thing rips out. Is that a fish? Nope. Here's something big, Alice. Big tree. Big tree. Just pull me around. Yeah, muskie would be awesome. It's a good time of year. We're getting into that time of year. Ooh, I do not want to go on the other side of that. That would be like a strainer. You do not want to do that. Good way to bend your kayak in half. Damn it, I had to say it, didn't I? Here comes the water skiers. I thought maybe we were done with the water skiers, but nope, they're out. Time to leave. That's the other reason we started going live earlier. Avoid the boat traffic. Damn. Broke it off. All right. Let's get out in the main river. Hit the wrong button. Let's see what else I got in here. Let's see. Let's see what I want to put on here for the last couple minutes. Let's jig a big paddle tail. Let's get stupid. Rig up the big rod. Maybe we can catch something big old bass or something. That's crazy. Fish was just chasing some smaller fish. I'm about to go right over its head with my live bluegill. Be nice if that rod goes peeling out. Yeah, give it a try. I love paddle tails, man. I've been even jigging them. Yeah, I very rarely swim a paddle tail anymore, unless I'm down on the ocean in the inlets. I've been jigging them, and it seems like I have better luck jigging paddle tails than I do like, anything that's really not made for that. How do you do this, Lois? Do this kayaking crap. Freaking out of space here. Look at that. Something's eating. Of course, they wait till I'm out of commission here. Good Lord. I got jet skiers, I got power boats, I got logs, wind. Keep all this crap up here. Step one, don't break off. About to pull a hammy here. Damn it. So close. We're so close. Finally, good Lord, man. Pull my back out, pull my side out. Cramped up. Go back to those logs though. Something was definitely feeding up there. It's a little big setup, a little bit too big of a setup. But you never know. Fish oil attractant. Huh. We're in Pennsylvania, Avery. Welcome to the channel. It's pretty much fall conditions here. It's getting there. The bite's picking up. We throw in, we'll paddle back up to that top spot. Bag chaser, it's very kind of you. I'm sure you have like thousands of subscribers and hundreds of videos of you catching huge fish. Sometimes you have to stop and, like, you know, tie a lure on. Sorry, I'm not catching 24/7 for you. $5 for a fish. Love it. Love it. Edith, appreciate that. There's Funny. Yeah, we got like 6 minutes. We got to start heading down. A little squatchy, no baby Sasquatch. We get back up to those logs. When we were drifting by those logs, there was a lot of activity. We caught a lot of little fish today. Better than nothing. I'll tell you, the wind's really picked up. Kind of blowing out here. All right, what's up? No way I'm going to be able to cast off the bow of this. We'll be blowing in circles out here. Not exactly one cast. I'll hit it again. Southwest PA. Nice. Beautiful part. We're out towards Philly here. We're on the Schuylkill River, first kind. But it's ripping out here. Feels good. It was hot, so it feels real good. Alright, California Dreaming, appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to be doing that from now on. We're members only. We come on trips like this till we get out to the spots. And gives everybody a chance to chat. And for me to see the chats and all that stuff. Thank you, Alice. Yo, Yoshi! Got the drag all jacked up. Wind just started ripping, didn't it? It was an alright day, Yoshi. We're actually heading back in. Only got a couple minutes left. Ending at the right time. The wind just came out of nowhere. No big fish, but that's all right. Now sure where we're going to go tomorrow. We'll be live around the same time tomorrow. I just don't like going after catfish during the day. I just never had luck that way. I'm going to do catfishing. I'm going to go at night. I may pop out. It'll be a members live. I might pop out Saturday night. I might go out. We'll see. Go out for catfish. Set up at one of these spots and fish in the kayak all night long. Put a black light on the front. Slide it there for a second. Pulling us. I don't get skunked too often, JX. I don't get skunked too often, but I also don't always catch big fish either. I like to always have an ultralight with me. So usually I catch fish, but there's certain times of the year where it's really tough. I fish all year long. So until freeze up, late fall, once the fall bite dies down, really tough to get on quality fish. How the hell can I know? It's gotta be on that log. Freak. Paddle up there. For 2 years, not for sure, because that's the only option. All right, buddy, you're here. Sorry, guys, it's just in a bad spot right now with the wind, trying to get this. I'm going to just break this one off, I think. I don't know how it got snagged on that log. It must have wrapped around. Freaking good jig too. That's the one I catch all my stripers on. It sucks. Put the ultralight up here. But we're gonna wrap it up. I'll stay live till we get back to the dock. Just gonna be towing this guy down. Yeah. I'm buying so much stuff because it's fun, you know, but then don't catch one. JXP, check out my channel. Go to the channel. We got all kinds of playlists set up for folks who are learning to fish or, you know, looking for fishing tips. I got a lot of things there, and if you don't see what you're looking for and you got questions, just comment on a video. I read and respond every single comment every single night before I go to bed. I'll even shoot you a video. But let me know where you fish and what you're fishing for. And, I am a licensed fishing guide. I've guided in Alaska for a long time, so I do have some experience. I'm not just talking out my butt like some people. I shouldn't say that. But you gotta be careful who you get information from. Yeah, I need content. I'll go shoot you a video. But I probably already got a video usually. So what I'll do, somebody comments and asks me a question. If I got a video that answers it, I'll just respond and tag the video right there for them. I don't need to go shoot a different one unless I didn't answer it. Yeah, we got a lot of awesome people in here that can also help you out. Minnesota, Stores Park, Minnesota. Make sure you, that's like Chaos Goat territory out there. Make sure you got Chaos Goat. He's probably fishing the same type of fish for like pike and bass. Is that what you're fishing for, pike and bass? Probably just need to cover a lot of water. You know, spinner baits, cover water. Figure out where they're living, what time of year, what depth. But spinner bait, you can work almost any depth. That would be my go-to. Yeah, I would do a whole lot of spinner baits. There's all kinds of lures, but the spinner bait you can troll around too. You can cast. They're pretty good with weeds. You can pulse them up top, bulge the water. You can rip them across current. You can try all different color skirts on them. If you're pike fishing, yeah man, silver spoon. I used to fish with like Dixies, I think they were called, up in Alaska. They would tear them up. Anything that looks like a skinny minnow or fish, they would slam them. I hear you, buddy. We're heading back to the dock. We're going to end this live. Hope to see you another day, man. Hope you get better. Yeah, hit me up if you got any questions. Be more than happy to help you out. There's somebody using the dock I said nobody uses. Over there. Point right at him. Right now I'm water skiing my bluegill back to the dock. We've been live 4 hours. That's about all my throat and voice can handle. I got energy to go all day and all night, but my throat just starts hurting me after a while. 7-ounce spoons, you throw it, rail it in, let it sink. I usually do a retrieve, but sometimes I'll give it like a jerk every few rotations of the reel. It's the flash that gets them, so sometimes you can do it erratic, especially if you're really trying to work like a down tree or something, or a hole that they're holding in. But usually they're chasers, right? They're ambush predators, so it's just a matter of getting one that wants to bite, throwing it where he's hiding, so you got to know where they're hiding, and they're going to slam it. Yeah, true. Even if you're on a boat, learn how to back troll, where you let the current take you down river, but you go slower than the actual river. So if you're paddling slow, and you can literally back your lure down the river. I mean, I don't know how it would work for pike. It's deadly on salmon. Probably works on everything. Too many to count, Jim. Just all tiny ones. No worries, Rod. Get me something good. Show me your dishwasher. I don't have a dishwasher. Welcome in, welcome in. We're done for the day, unfortunately, but we will be live tomorrow. We're heading back to the boat launch right now. So we're going to close this thing out. I use my hands. Yeah, me too. I use my hands. Back paddle. Nice. I once put a trout in my bathtub for 8 days. I hope you had oxygen. These things need a lot of oxygen. They're not easy to keep alive. Tell you, we're making good time. That wind is blowing us right down the river. Use your hands for what? All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here. Let me end this live. I appreciate you guys all coming in. I want to thank all my members, all you guys who support us. I don't know where we'll be tomorrow. We might be in the kayak. We might be stationed somewhere. We might be running around the creek. We'll just see what we get ourselves into. Trouser trout, all right. It's definitely time to go. I'll catch y'all later. Hope to see you around. on somebody's live, but appreciate y'all. Peace out. Awkward face.